It was like really late of me to start streaming. Oh. I used to say it's not worth it. That one, nothing. Bye bye. I used to think it's not worth it. Hold up, real quick test if you guys can hear me well. My throat is like killing me, Jesus Christ. Okay, you guys can hear me well. Bam 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 bam. I'm so glad I got that ego. I kind of want to damage. I've been looking for videos of like people actually like doing full potential egos. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. I've realized what I could do to play melee music is to play a cover of the original song. And technically that wouldn't be copyrighted since it's a cover. You can play songs that are covers or distortions of it. So I've just been playing like covers of songs. Like Lei Hang singing Tian Tian, Truly Peak. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. How long till stream starts? In 2 more minutes and then we'll start doing the thing. Bam, bam. Oh shit. Wait, so that's one. Oh. That's pretty cool. How do you do these ones? Hold up. Limbus Company. Okay, 1 more minute and we're starting. Wait, so... Ah, I see. Okay. But what about the secret ones? What are the secret ones? I guess they are secret. It's been 10 minutes. Let's start the stage. I'm sick right now, so no voice acting, sadly. But let's do this. Damn it. We can't just take any ship. It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Unless we have Vroom Vroom. Ha! Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we could identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouse, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Gran Faro. But that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. I can't read right now because I'm cleaning my glasses because they're extremely dirty right now. Really? Let me read what you said. If it's just something. Yet, young Scuddy has already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet. Once we saw that Maze was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her with Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what had happened, given Scuddy's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters, besides they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No. But fine, let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you have access to the things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto, dead house. Dead lighthouse, that's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an exact eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to proceed us to procure. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you? You're going to trust that? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Cadus, nothing in particular, other than the slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust, not that you would feel any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought... I have no history of feelings for or against the Such must be the same as for the outsiders. What is she on about? She is conveying that in matters in regarding to the mayors, our opinion are more objective than hers. Finding the vessel Fabius commanded will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have a chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? While there will certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I have no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayors. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3 distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So, when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was, when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse was in an operable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based off is completely divorced from the popular application of origin technology, so I doubt that there's anyone who can work it anymore then. You needn't to worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most technical failures. Wait, Aldous is an engineer? Today is just relevant. I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then we shall all head to the lighthouse together. No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? What the fuck? What? After all that, you're just gonna go off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. I wonder if the Doctor will appear. Of course, that hinges on Amiya and Scotty remaining here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean, take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? I like this supposition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been taken overrun by sea terrors. Oh, that's just so much fun. I don't know what about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? No. There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinations of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission Vessel Massa's Retrieval. Rightio! Step up on the plan to... Oh, a bit. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? I forgot to give him a really bad German voice. Must you ask, how look at one interaction? Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Yippee! Oh, so can we play? Is Arknights Arknights download? Are you able to play Arknights on PC? Because if so, I will definitely do an Arknights stream because this seems interesting. Oh, so I'm surprised. No, I'm guessing. Hold up. In Arknights, do we get Project Moon or Limbus content, or is it just for the Limbus Company? Because I'm curious. I am indeed curious. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft to the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. The red mist? Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during the Golden Age. You really know everything, don't you? It is actually said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever succeeded the expedition. Can you not say silly stuff like that, Miss Adine? We are literally about to walk into one. Ugh! Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Quit yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward. You should look at him in Counter 3. I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yiseng suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. That is said, then something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred, even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Wild? Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 people could stay behind just in case. Hey! I heard you're pretty strong! I can't do a Goku voice right now. No need. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyways. So there's nothing to do with you. Hey! It's me! Goku! So, what are you trying to say? Is that she's worried about you Huh? Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't get help but hop through some extra loops, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on the way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissue. It reminds me of that L-Corp branch at U-Corp, back at U-Corp, though that one was white. I don't think I could do anything to force it open myself, so Guys, can you pry open this door? Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side and you grab from the left, and we all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something else here. What are you doing? The door is from the security place. This flesh tissue regenerates as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap it into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown to be much affected in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... Should I go fetch her? But, I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Okay. Huh? This is kinda cool. The fact that he's like thinking, what identity would work? What ID would work? Also, my theory, I had a theory or like a headcanon a while back, that I read somewhere. I mentioned it in stream like a while back. I think in Kanto, like, Heathcliff's Kanto. Dante, when you enter a fight, he has a Yu-Gi-Oh deck duel where he grabs a card, the ID cards, and just slaps it down on them. Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came back into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. It's a golden bow, and it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I'm not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. Fucking Carmen, bro! Fuck off! And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Oh wait, is this us getting the egos? Scotty, who flaunts her... Okay, Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence had become engraved. Okay, we get it. The sinner who can wrestle and control this ocean tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? Don't tell me he just unlocks a thing. I'm good, and I don't think we will need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael. I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get used to have to practice runs with those egos, or whatever it is. Seems to me our manager found a solution. The confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, bodily twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Okay, so corrosion is also a thing. We get to see the thing! Huh? Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be that strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what just was that? The part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes! That! That is... This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here, in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amir's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amir's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I need were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. I read all of that without breathing. So that's called ego? Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are bloomed from which within... That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young Mayor or young Amir learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her out than to hear her moan and whine and not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will then. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expand about ego to Irene and Mayors anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet slithering noise from the distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door? I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go take this lighthouse back. Oh god. I currently was doing this. I was going on an install. What the fuck? Hand of the Saint. The unit speed is fixed. Wait. So we need that effect to appear. Hey, Armageddon. Okay, and interesting. So we can't damage it now. Yeah, we can't. What team is this? Why am I running my bleed team? Uh-oh. What stage am I on? I'm pretty sure I'm on number 9. Let me just give up real quick. I wasn't meant to use my bleed team. Okay, I hate how long that is. That's so weird. Why was my bleed team on? Yeah, I'm on number 9. Let's switch to story mode. What should I go with? Actually, no. Let's do. Yeah, let's do slash. Wait, what the fuck? Earl King is Slash? Oh yeah, I'm thinking of Requiem. I only played up to stage 7 because I wanted to get the first-hand experience of the player. Honestly, kudos to that. I don't know how to feel. Yeah. I think this is a good team. I'm not bringing any of these two Heishos. Mainly, I'm bringing Blade Lineage because I want to be able to actually. I feel like we're gonna have some moments where we're hopeless, and if so, Yield My Flesh is gonna be a very funny thing. So right now, this team is a current absolute mess. Okay, so I don't want people to go throughout what all of this was. Basically, we went through. We had to open this door, and so Ishmael used her ego to open the door. That's basically to sum it up, without having to go through the entire thing again. It's all good. And they managed, the villagers managed to take the boat, and we're using a lighthouse to get their location. Also, right after this stream, I'm going to be downloading Arknights. So next stream is going to be an Arknights stream. Holy shit. No, no win rate. I do not want you to do that. Okay, I'm actually... Oh, you did that. I'm not gonna attack you because you're a counter. So it's just... I'm just gonna attack you. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. It seems extremely interesting. Also, do you know if Arknights has... Because this is a collab, does that mean Arknights has their own event as well, where you get Limbus things? Or is it just a Limbus side collab? Okay, so we have this now, so this should be damageable now. Oh, it's still not damageable. Hold on. Never see brand. Nobody has Nemesis brand anymore? Okay. I don't think so for what it seems it's just a Limbus side collab. Oh, okay. That is a shame, but it's fine. Alright, I'll probably check when I download it. No, why are you attacking that? It's not gonna start attacking. Oh, that's not good. Fuck yeah. Ink over is such a cool move. I should probably defend with her though. Hold up, let me just check what her defense does. Where is she? There she is. Gain 1%. Ah, never mind. Yeah, she should be fine then. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, hold up. What are you attacking exactly? Okay. And then, yep. Oh, you're neutral? Not anymore. Nah, you'll be able to do that. It was in Ruiner as well. I can't wait to go back to Ruiner, but like, there's so much that's happening. Well, not really so much, the Arknights collab. And because of the Arknights collab, I'm gonna be playing Arknights, so... Ruiner is getting backseated a little bit. Sadly. To much people's dismay. I kinda hate how win rate kinda looks at like, all of these enemies, you should probably focus on these enemies, but it all focuses on these two. Because they're easy hits. I wish the win rate AI was a little bit smarter, but what can you do about it? Hopeless? Oh man, he doesn't have it yet. Art 5, who are you attacking? Oh, you're attacking Faust? Okay. Hold up, then I'll move you here. And I'll get you to attack you. We're all set now. Just gonna... Oh, no, what are you attacking? You. Are we all set? Yeah, we're all set. Come on, Faust. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on, Mersault. Come on, Mersault. Come on, Mersault. Fuck yeah. Come on, you couldn't stagger it? Okay, so that one's dead. Should be just... Oh my god, they're never ending! Oh my god, 13 out of 25. You know what, I'm starting to charge this up. I'm charging this up. We should have enough. I should have done that at the start of when I could unlock it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like God's hand or something. I don't know what it is. Holy shit. Oh man, Gregor couldn't use his ego. At this point it's too late. Hand of the Saint, yeah. The unit speed is fixed to 1, respawn in 6. We can't do oh, we can damage it now. Hold up. We can damage it now? Who's doing an extra hit? You're doing an extra hit. I'm gonna kill you. Close enough. Hand of the Saint. A saint is God, so not really. God, my family would kill me hearing me say that. Man, I need to reread Berserk. It's such a good series. Outside of the whole... Yeah. Yield my flesh. Come on. Come on. Aw, come on. Would have been funny if he won that clash. This might seem a little bit OP. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna say, what the hell? I'm gonna say it, this might seem a little bit overpowered. I feel like, oh, he got nervous impairment. I feel like yield my flesh should count if he gets, creator's dead cell. It is still continuing though. I feel like yield my flesh should still go even if he got, if he gets hit from a, what's it called? Unbreakable coin. He should still be able to proc it. Because technically, he's still getting hit.
강호 유람기의 사조. 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지. 이제 깨우치시게.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Found the issue. Thanks for pointing that out. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't realize the whole disconnecting and reconnecting sound. It was my mic disconnecting. Because the cable's really sensitive. So my bad about that. What the fuck? What are you? What the hell? You proc a lot of nervous impairments. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Insufficient Incaphalin? Who the fuck used up all my Incaphalin? I totally didn't turn it into boxes, didn't I? Oh, I turned it into boxes. You know what? No, I will have you as a backup. I feel like there's gonna be a dungeon. I just have a gut feeling there's gonna be a dungeon. Oh, you did multi-hits. Is everyone dominating? Yeah. Is there anything where you don't dominate? No, of course you dominate everything. Man, I just want to see the funny yield my flesh. I've been able to do like 6,000 to 7,000 in MDs with it. Oh yeah, I should probably do that as well. Go, Faust, and do like 7 trillion damage. Come on, come on. Oh, of course you win that clash.
것 없이
Actually, you know what? It's good that he didn't win because he doesn't have any poise on him right now. So you couldn't be able to crit them. No, I don't want. I want you to type that. There you go. Much better. Everything all good? Yeah, everything's all good. Who isn't buffed yet? You're not buffed, so you're doing power counter. You're not buffed, so you're doing power counter. You're buffed. Okay. Answer me, Heisho Pax. What does Hongguan need? Answer me, Jabao Yu.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 불가피하다면
Answer me, Jabao Yu. What does Hongguan need? Nuggets.
아직 죽지 마라.
Lots of chicken nuggets.
이 정도로 나와 겁나.
Wait, how many enemies are there?
상대를 훌륭히 쓰러뜨리셨군요.
45, 25. Where are you? No, I can't proc it yet. Are you kidding me? How much do I need? I just need one of those. Okay, I should be able to get it after this. Oh, that's not good. Assault! Oh, you don't even have it. This isn't good. Hold on, what are you fighting? You're fighting that, so let me just switch to that. Can you go up against it? Nope, you cannot. Can you go up against it? Nope. Can you? Nope. Can you? Nope. You could go up against it, okay. What are you fighting though? Okay, that should be fine. There we go, much better. What the fuck? Weren't you only favored?
숨통 끊기.
I fully expected to lose like a coin or two, but Jesus Christ.
사실 이 정도로 나와 겁나.
Come on. Wait, why is he so low stat? Oh wait, yeah, because of sinking. Proc it. Proc this. Wait, who else is attacking that? I want, actually, no. I want you to proc against this. Who's attacking this? Yisang, I think it is. No! Uh-oh. Hold up. Let me move you a little bit. I'm gonna move you here. So you can get that.
흑수며 뛴바.
Yeah, that's fun.
이제 깨우치시 약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이
I just realized we should be attacking the thing.
대답 정도는
아직 죽지
해주십시오.
마라.
살을 베어내고
Also, small thing. I accidentally spoiled myself for the end of this event because I was doing Mirror Dungeon, and I didn't realize I selected the Arknights collab page.
강호 유람기라면
And when I saw the background, I was like, "Ah, fuck."
하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Okay, so now he's charging that up, so we should be all fine now. You're freely attacking someone, so I'll just let you do that.
화격급
Right after the stream, I'm gonna continue grinding the fuck out of mirror dungeons. Because you get a lot, and I mean a lot of fucking currency for the event. Like, you get a lot more than what you would get from the... I was gonna say the cultivation event. No, it's not cultivation. From the princess event.
무기 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다.
그 중요한 건 기세라고. 히스키.
Oh, we could damage that now. And you're like two things away. Who is doing a free hit? You. You can do that.
가치 없군. 죽어.
뱀으로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내.
Oh wait, you could just redo the stages?
사여 길을 열어라.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
무엄하군.
Uh-oh. I was looking at chat. What the fuck happened? I heard a stagger noise. Who's staggered? Oh, it was... Oh, that's not good.
잠깐만 기다려라. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
That's 2 staggers, I think.
저기요.
3 staggers!
멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요?
Oh, we need ego. We need an ego rapidly.
아무래도
Oh,
의식을
you have
잃으신 것
enough.
같아요.
What? He has enough. It's 40. Yeah, maxed out 40. And he does things, so better to do this. Or should I do... No, you can't even do it with that. Fell bullet's not worth it. So these two are getting hit. Oh, we're not looking good. Someone's dying today. Someone's definitely dying.
갑니다.
Come on, why did I get 15? At least we get to see this.
이 검은 이 명예는
Huh?
이 영광은 이빨이지 않을 테니.
That was 1,000. I just clipped that because I gotta send it to my friend. That was 1,105 damage outside of MD. That was outside of a mirror dungeon. So no ego gifts buffs. Imagine the strength of that ego with ego buffs, ego item buffs. That could probably beat Marlika. And no. That could probably beat Marlika, Don's Marlika, and what's his name? Mersault's Aleph
우와,
ego.
봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
That has the potential to beat both of those two. 1,105 damage. Just like that. And he continues going! He continues stacking! So it's not just a one-time thing. He just stacks.
화격검.
Oh yeah, the WoW. Not Aleph, my bad. God, I can't imagine the strength of an Aleph ego. Like, nothing's there or censored. Or, mountain. Mountain of bodies. Or literally any one of the birds.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Oh. I just hurt myself. God, imagine if we get a pianist. Ego? 553. Holy shit. I'm gonna buy these. I'm buying the decoration shit first, and then I'm gonna spend the rest on these. That is insane how much you can get. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that there's only one. I don't like how many passives this thing has. How many moves do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, we're gonna find our mid boss. This is the mid boss, isn't it? Of course we had to find the mid boss. Limbus only Aleph? That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty cool. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzes their nervous systems, paired with the other narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. So the control room was unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yisang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. Ah! A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom. The debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. I'm not gonna scream. The floor's giving way! What's going on out there? I didn't even have to read that. Something rammed into the eye of Iberia. I see. Or shattering through the ocean surface. The sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it's charging at us once again. As Yiseng noted, I saw a shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the remaining structure. The figure looked like one of those knights of the city western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse and... The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It will only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last king, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're gonna need all hands on deck in order to chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you to the Inquisition. Because the villagers who were evil, they managed to get they stole the boat, which is like supposedly a boat of the Golden Age. meaning it's way too fast. So we're gonna have to use a lighthouse to track them down. Your decision, executive manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that knight somehow. Waves. Holy shit, he looks sick. Waves crest high and violent. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us. His steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know. Oh, man, better. This guy looks sick. One day wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breath. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reapproaching them, and eventually brings about the destruction. Faint memories have blinked through Amia's fathoms, flashed before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields his great lance against surfaced sea terrors. He shudders as though with representative he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight of the Sea Terrors doesn't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Overcoming below, try to talk to the Knight. The Knight is just an enemy, nothing more. I'm going to try to talk to the Knight. We're going to try the passive route. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The Knight's great land falters with doubt. Waves are only thing that hold any meaning for him. The last Knight gained 3 offense level down. Okay, let me just check you real quick. Is there anything? You know what? I'm actually gonna put you on favored. So, who's attacking this? Then Faust, you could attack this. Actually... There you go, much better. Come on. We're draining his sanity a lot. I have a gut feeling he's a negative coiner. I have a very gut feeling he is a negative coiner. Oh, come on, man. What? Oh shit, that's not good. Ice? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold up. We're gonna have to look at these stats. What's this ice thing? I'm sorry, why do you have haste? Why do you have haste? Calm. All resistance change to normal. Misery and calamity, rupture, death ride. Offense level up. Offense level up plus 7! Clash power up by 2. Slash resist down. Okay. At least he's less resistant to slash. Enemy cold. What does cold do? If this unit has 3 stacks after take 20... Take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage and gain 1 frozen this turn. Wait, what? 20 SP damage? Wait, frozen. Cannot act this turn. You're kidding. You're kidding. And it has unbreakable, so that's no matter what, we're gonna be hit by that. What's your passives? When hit, inflict 1 cold against the attacker. We're gonna be fucked. Combat start, gain A protection. Combat start if this has low morale. Have the amount of Fate's favorite child. Okay. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage, then he's healed back to 100% health and SP. Gains a new pattern. When attacking this targets with Frozen, deal 175% damage. What? What is this? Turn start, gain 1% 1 offense level up for enemy with cold. So it's gonna get 7 cold each. It's gonna get 7 offense level up every time we hit it. If there are 6+ enemies with, oh my god, Measuring Calamity, we don't know what it does. What? What? Oh my god. Oh god. That's not doing anything. This is definitely a meta boss. No, you're too slow for that. Who are you focusing on? Of course. I might give up and retry now that I know it. Because I would save up. Let's say if I got a thing, a yield my flesh, I'd save up for thing. But I'll give up. I'll give up. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. What I've just read.
범인이었던 지난 날과 다를
뒷박질 시간.
Overcome. Come on, very high. Guaranteed. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, we're getting one. We're getting one. We're getting one. Okay, we're all good. No, I just want to do this because I want to be able to do big damage to it. I think I know how to beat it. Come on. At least it's not a negative coiner. But we're getting a second phase, which is slightly annoying. But we should be fine. Oh, that's so dumb though. The fact that we get thing. Look at this, bro. Oh, you're kidding me. Please don't tell me. Okay, what? Hold up. Who's attacking who? Of course! Of course you're favored. I so want to use that then. No, you're struggling. Of course you're favored. I'm gonna see what I can do. What are you attacking? Hold up, so do this. Who are you attacking? Okay, neutral. At least neutral something. Who are you attacking? Neutral. That's completely fine with me. Who else was attacking it? No.
흑수미 뒷박질 중.
You have to be really lucky for all of these neutrals to hit.
살려보내지 마라.
No, come on, come on, come on, come on!
목을 떨궈주마.
My sickness is affecting me even more. Come on, come on!
숨통 끊기.
It's an AoE? That's just... No, come on, come on, you've got this! Oh, you don't got this. Come on.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Come on, fail this. No! Oh, it would have been much better if you failed that. But that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご
Dude,
本当
we're gonna be fucked next round. Holy shit. Wait, why didn't you have any?
잔불에 주의하시.
Wait, what? What's your passives? Why didn't you have any freeze? You haven't been frozen yet. Why don't you have anything on you? Is it because he's using fire? That can't be right. That's too stupid to be right. He hasn't gotten... He's never gotten it before. I don't think he's ever gotten cold before. Check to see if any of the skills remove cold. From him? Let me see. Tide Hunt. That's not it. None of them remove it. There's no way. There's no way the bullshit is he uses burn so he burns off the cold. That would be hilarious if that's the case. I haven't used your defense yet. Hold up. Heal one ally with the least HP. If the set is... Nothing about removing anything. What about your passives? When hit, inflict one cold against the attacker once per skill. He's gotten hit multiple times. Combat start. When this unit take damage and boost that's the second phase. When this attack deal 175 damage. Gain 1 for each cold. If there are 6+ enemies with cold. I do genuinely believe it's just because he's fire. It's just because he's burn. And if that's the case, then that's hilarious. I'm gonna theorize this. Wait. Wait. He's never gotten cold before, and he's the only burn in the team.
고개 숙이고 기어야겠군. 무리한
Burn.
일도 아닌데 실패했으니
Yeah, this is good enough.
오래 보겠어?
Why the fuck is... Okay.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Oh, wait, hold up. I don't have the egos. Oh, no, not good, not good, not good, not good. I don't have the ego set. I'm not gonna get any bonuses, and I don't like that. I need to go back. Blah, blah, blah. Overcome. I'm gonna see if I could use any... Okay, yeah, it's all good.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는
Hold up, I need to restart this again. I forgot to do the egos. Because I'm pretty sure even if they're not in thing, as long as they're in the deck.
결투의 내용이 난해하긴 했어도 쉬는 것을 상상한
You...
이러면 중간중간 훈련을 내빼고 거리를 돌아다닌 책임을 추궁당할 터.
You... and I think that's it.
탄피가 떨어질 때
There you go. There must be something you want to know something. Maybe. Oh wait, seriously? That's fine.
해결됐지 않나?
Okay. Let's see if this works. Cause if this works, this is gonna be really funny.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 끝내 전소하리.
Oh wait, hold up. I see cold. Wait, hold up. Something's not. This is not good. I don't think my theory's true, guys. Don, what the fuck? You're better than this.
일발장전.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
Okay, never mind. My theory is not true. I don't know how he removed his cold then.
잔불에 주의하시오.
He's the only other, like... Oop, that's not good. Okay, you know what? We'll go back to the Slash team, because that was working out pretty well. I just wanted to theorize. Because it looked like they genuinely just weren't getting affected. He wasn't getting affected by cold. But maybe there is something that you and I aren't seeing. Maybe there is something.
잘 됐네.
Because it is really weird how he didn't have cold at all. Okay.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없어.
No, 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 no. You're not doing that yet. There you go.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
Come on, Mersault! Mersault!
끝내 전소하리.
No, you're struggling. Hold up. What are you struggling with? Of course it's favored. What are you struggling with? Of course it's favored. Oh, you're also struggling with this. Of course it's favored. This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. Okay, I'll do this. This is like the main thing. High priority. And then these I can handle. Neutrals, I'm completely fine with neutrals. The guy's on negative 35 sanity. As long as we can do something. He's not looking good. Bro, we're fucked. Okay, you're neutral at least. Am I gonna have to resort to struggling? I'm gonna have to resort to struggling. You're neutral. Okay, you're down to neutral. You're hopeless. But at least you're struggling. Who has the highest SP actually? Ishmael does. I'm gonna let you do the one. You have the highest SP. I just beg that you can do it. Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh! No! Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Limbus Company の皆さんと
Of course you do, of course you do it, both of them, of course you do it, both of them! Oh no. No! What are you struggling against? Okay. I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, you're neutral. Favored. Favored. This is. Oh god. Neutral, at least it's a neutral. 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 Okay. We are okay now. Sorta. Neutral. Neutral. We are okay. Hold up. He's unopposed since he's doing the thing. I'm gonna start charging up. I'm gonna start charging that up. If he could do heavy damage, that would be really nice. What attack were you doing?
갑니다.
Wait, what? 3 of my units weren't cold? Shit! Maybe there is a way to remove... Maybe there is a... Oh shit, yeah, she isn't cold. Wait, how do you get rid of cold then? Okay, proc this. The only issue right now is that we don't have any heals. Well, we should be fine. He did 3 damage! He did 3 damage! No, we don't have anything in common with the night. Cold loneliness rides his below. Insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. We have to charge at the night. Someone has to stand their ground. Ishmael. Sinner Ishmael's warmth ignites a fire! Wait! In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showing the night its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we are not alone, so we do not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove Frozen!
지킬 사람이 없어서.
Limbus Company の皆さんと
You guys still have cold though, what the fuck?
本当に嬉しいです。
Okay. But now we're doing better. Now we're doing better. We're definitely doing better. I'm not gonna win rate for this at all. We're not win rating. Oh god, they're all going after him. Which moves are going after you? Oh, this is beautiful.
갑니다.
Come on.
숨통 끊기.
If we can get Gregor, what I might do, right? Okay, what I'm thinking of doing, you went beyond your thing. What I'm thinking of doing is not using the ego until we get him to second phase. That's where I get Gregor to actually use the combat version of his ego. Because I think without the ego, we should be fine. Yeah, without the combat ego, we should be fine. Who are you attacking? Okay. Oh, you're a neutral. I don't like that. You're a favorite. That's better. Who are you attacking? Oh, you're also neutral, but that's fine. That's fine. He's on so little SP. You're not gonna fail that. You're also attacking him, so I'm gonna have to. Who are you attacking? Okay. Oh, but wait, hold up. Who are you attacking? Faust. Who are you attacking? Again, you're on 22 SP. You've got this. You are not losing that. We are all good. We are all good. Oh, we don't have any things that heal. Wait, no! Faust! This one heals! That's right, this is just a green version of a thing. Okay. We are fine, we are fine, we are fine. That's just a green version of Fluid Sac. Come on, it's so close. Who the fuck staggered? Was that Hong Lu who staggered? It's staggered! Oh, but it's gonna go out of stagger because of its passive. Looks like it feels like. Wait, no, it's not. What the fuck? Oh, it's because of Frozen. No, you're not doing that. That kind of pisses me off. So now, okay, now he can use the combat variant, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not using the combat variant just yet. I think this should be fine. It actually does more damage. No egos. We're not using any egos. Oh god, that's not good. Oh god, that's not good. How the fuck? Okay. He both staggered and got frozen. Sun Shower. I'm gonna have to rely on Sun Shower. Sun Shower has to do enough damage to kill it. Sun Shower has to do enough damage to kill it. And we should have enough from the phase 2. No, we do not. This is annoying. I don't like this. No, not yet. Not yet. Actually, not actually. what I can do. Yeah, this is a much better outcome. This is a much better outcome because it's a lot earlier. And no, I'm not gonna do that. This is a much better outcome because we also do rupture. And it heals. And it heals everyone. And we get a heads. Oh my god.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
We're watching the whole thing. We're not.
답을 찾아
No, we're making it sped up.
답을 구하시길.
No, we're not. Oh my god, was that 75% healing? Oh, that's beautiful! That's not good. And you're losing that. Yeah, no surprise there. Someone staggered. That's fine though. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, and someone's dying. Please don't tell me Kim Salt died. Please don't tell me. No, Gregor died! Oh no. How are we meant to beat that? Should I have just used Sun Shower? Oh, I feel like I should have just used Sun Shower. I feel like I should have just used Sun Shower. Now that I think about it. Oh, that pisses me off. It's gonna die next turn, but no, it's not even gonna die as a second phase, that's right. Because it's favored. Oh the fuck, he's slow as fuck, bro. I should have used Sun Shower. Nobody would have died. It would have done enough damage. No, and you're dead. Oh, he's on 1 health. Oh my god. Oh, you can dodge that. No, you cannot counter that though. You're facing the big thing, so it's on 1 SP, 1 health, 1 speed, sorry. Pop another green fluid sac. Alright. Oh yeah, that's dominating now. It's gonna die. It's gonna lose all its health before then. That was the... No, never mind. Hold up. That won't kill. That's not gonna kill. I knew it. That sucks. That's gonna kill. Maybe. No, it's not gonna kill. Oh, that's close though. Man, I had Gregor's ego ready and everything. That sucks. Oh.
아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Oh shit, you're doing more damage than before. True, he does have 8 protection. God bless evading. This feels awful. He's gonna... Oh my god, he's taking so little damage. And then he's gonna revive. And then we have second phase. Oh, fucking lose my shit. I am gonna lose my shit. Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Oh, no. And there's one more move we don't even know about. Okay, wait, hold up. Is that all of the things? Misery Calamity, we didn't know. We still don't know what it does. Okay. It's unclashable. Are you fucking kidding me? It's unclashable. And we don't have heals yet. We don't have any more heals. We have one left. One away. This might just be GG. It's question mark, question mark. We don't even know the damage output it does. I'm doing all the weakest moves.
흑승류 뒷박질 춤
Oh, it hits! Ooh.
즐거운
Oh wait. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. For a 75 sanity move, that did a lot less damage. Oh, it's because we went frozen, that's why. Someone staggered, Ishmael staggered. The knight rides upon the violently whining steed. Lance raises skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim will undulate at the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. The knight fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner Heathcliff jumps in its path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes in this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the Oath becomes clashable. That's disgusting. Then Shadow pulls under the lone knight. Susurrus of teeming flesh, sliding against flesh, can be heard from beneath. Art they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered here, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the greater will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waters as his stepping stone. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great wheel, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremitted knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. You better win that. You better win that. Sinner Ishmael brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then, the water begins to crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight of the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves, and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the knight's sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. The knight gains the last corpus.
지킬 사람이 없어서
주신가 씹어 더 쓰레바
Take 80%. That would have been so good for Gregor as well. Oh, what the fuck? Motherfucker's corroding. No, I'm joking. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it's we're gonna have to ego spam for this part because all of them are just struggling. And I don't have anything good to use. I wish I could use binds. Hold up. I can use binds. Hold up. What are you clashing against? I could use binds.
막아내지 못하리. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
That's fine. Oh, who's still in the... Who's still in there? Oh, who died? We are so low of people. There's so little people right now. GG's. Ishmael, you're fucked. This is GG's. Oh. Ah. I'm gonna have to give up. Presentation. This is hard. This is really hard. Everyone's going in. Everyone's going in. And you know what I'm gonna do? Gregor, I'm gonna get Honglu to get Gregor the fuck out of there. I'm gonna pop Ego on Gregor, get him the fuck out of there so you can charge up. And as a backup, you're gonna need all 12 centers for this, it seems. Yeah, no, 100%. And as a backup, I'm going to... He's going to get the thing and actually be able to do damage. Like, big damage. That's 1,000 damage. If we could proc that on his second phase, he's cooked. He's fucked. Overcome the night. I wonder what the other options are. If we could also get Mersault to stay alive, we can win this. Mersault with Yield My Flesh would be very nice to have. True. I don't. Here's the thing. It's a gamble. It's more of me gambling. I don't know if it's gonna persist or not. I just hope that it does. If it does, if he does dip. How does he stay work exactly? I keep reading it, but I keep forgetting it. If there are backup units, select one ally ratio with the least HP percentage. Who has the least HP? Oh, it is gonna be. Okay. Okay. Come on! You got this. You've got this. You've got this. We just have to stall. Oh no, this is gonna be painful. Fuck! Fuck! Why did he win so many clashes? Oh, this might be a reset. This might be a reset. He's too high a sanity. That's too... Fuck! We're resetting. Ah, Jesus Christ. I don't know what we could do. I genuinely don't know.
역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지만 그다지
Should I try a different team, maybe? What team works, though? A sinking team would work. A sinking team would work. But I don't have many sinking. Oh, and they're not even all max leveled. But a sinking team would work as long as he's low SP. A Pierce team. My Pierce team is pretty nice. Just we won't have Faust's healing. What's a team that's good? Do we really not have it anymore? Really? You're all blunt, you're that's Pierce. Really? No piercing? Okay. This team's really calling out to me right now. I feel like it could work out. What's better, sync or thing? Sync or thumb? I mean, it's pure PS, yeah, and it's a PS team, but I feel like this is just better. Thumb is just better. This isn't even bad. This isn't a bad team.
관리인가? 관리. 지위를 받는 건 어디서? 지위를 받는 건
의뢰.
주인
명령.
독재 책임은 고래를 향해
No, I need you in the team.
명령하실 때까지 자리에
No, wait, hold up.
있습니다.
Let me set this up correctly. Boom, boom, boom,
이번
boom,
책임은 모두
boom, boom,
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
boom, 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 boom.
고래를 향해
Could this work out? Man, I like this. I like the fact that I genuinely have to think now. Because I don't know what to do. This is weirdly fun. Yeah, hopefully.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
자, 되냐?
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
I just realized bringing. I just realized my mistake. Bringing Heathcliff to a long period fighting. Oh god. He's gonna have to use his support a lot. Which he has to use now. Actually. He's gonna have to use his defense. Which is fine. This looks quite good. This actually looks quite good. And you know what? What are you doing? Defense here. You're defending there. Since I wanted to make it one-sided. Yeah. True that. I wish I had a better syncing team, but Bun Bun hates syncing with a living passion. She absolutely despises syncing, so she doesn't want to actually finish the syncing team. I do. I just need her permission because this account is a dual thing where both one person can't make a decision.
사선이 비었어요.
Headshot. Hell yeah.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Okay. Wait, hold up. This looks a lot better. Oh, yeah. This looks a lot better. Except for this. What can I counter this? Hold up, what are you going up against? What do you do against this? Okay, you don't do good against any of them. That's a surprise. You're fucking manager, Don. What I can try to do... Who are you mainly attacking? I could evade that? That's evadable? I'm gonna dominate in that. She's attacking Rodman. You're struggling for everything, so. Ooh, your ass is struggling. I'm gonna defend. No, that's not why. That's not gonna work. That's right, because you're a negative coiner. Ish. Kinda. Ooh, wait, hold up. Yeah, I know that much. 179. This doesn't look good. But you know what? Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. Don, why are you so weak right now? We were doing so good, man. Hold up. I'm gonna look at how win rate was doing this before. So, I'm actually not complaining for a neutral. It's just the fact that it's priority. It's Tide Hunt. And it's priority. Wait a second. We're all good. We're all good. I was stressing for no reason. Wait a second. We're not good. You have to defend, by the way. You can't be doing that. This is going to be a free hit to Heathcliff. And he's already taken care of something. So who's unopposing? You're going to have to do this. You're going to have to defend. You're going to have to get really lucky. Like, really lucky.
나아가주게.
Come on. That's fine. Oh, you're doing so good as well. That's not good. That's good though. We're completely fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh no, you really are fine. Nope, you're not doing that. You're defending. And you're also defending. And then I'll get you... Who? What's your move targeting? Favored, neutral, not bad. I'd prefer something else, but you know what? There's not much you can do about it. Favored. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Yep, I'm doing that. Come on, man. What the fuck? How'd you stagger?
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Come on.
승부처.
Cold got manager on. Ah, of course. There's 2 staggers I see.
자, 봤지?
Okay, we're okay. We don't have any healing, which is annoying. We don't have any healing IDs. No IDs. We do have healing. We do have healing, actually. I lied. I forgot to equip him. I forgot to equip him. Oh, there goes my strat. It's fine. Oh, that's true, yeah, with her base skills you could heal. You know what? This isn't looking bad. Solemn Lament, Yi-sang needs some healing. We're gonna need to wait for Mersault to get his thing, but we're not getting that anytime soon right now. This is annoying. We should be fine. Who are you hitting? That'll be a pain in the ass. We should be fine. As long as no bullshittery happens, we're fine. Come on. Heal up, please heal up, You're gonna get hit guaranteed. Please heal up enough. Yeah, it is annoying, but it's fine. Oh god. He's so close to staggering. He's one tap away. He's staggered. He's staggered? No, he's not staggered. What the fuck? He's like the slitherest of stagger. No, you are not doing that. You are not doing that move yet. Actually, no, not yet. If he survives long enough, he could do that on second phase. Tell you what. I so wanna. When he defends, he gets Tong Lu to attack. Wait, hold up. If she could force a clash. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Come on, one of them. I should have checked chat. Oh god, and now he's staggered. But now 3 of them are staggered. We shouldn't beat over it. 126 damage. Jesus Christ.
쏠 수 있죠?
I thought he would have attacked first. Oh my. It's only Mersault? I kind of want to reset. This is abysmal. I should have listened. I'm giving up. I'm putting the egos in. That was abysmal. That went a lot better. I will tell you this much. That went a lot better than before.
그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할.
No.
차라리 날 없애줘.
Mersault would have done too little damage. It's Faust. I'm not even using you. You don't have any better ideas. I'm gonna use you. Rodion, do you have Pursuance? I'm changing Hex Nails for Pursuance. Rodion's healing is a lot better. For some reason. You know what?
망치를 쥐고 파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Use any other Faust ID. No, trust.
자, 됐냐?
She's only gonna be used. She's only gonna be used for heals. She's gonna be pure ego spam. This looks a lot better. Thank you, Yusang, for hitting all heads. Thank you, Yusang. Never mind, you didn't hit all heads. You hit the relative equivalents to all heads.
승부처.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah, I saw that. This is so annoying. Nope, you're not. You're defending. This is all good. This is all good. This is all good. You're actually gonna be shielding because I want you to get some negative SP because you're better with negative SP.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Okay, hold up. We're getting roughly close. That's fine. That's honestly fine. I'm fine with that.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
There you go, negative SP. I should have done Sancho.
됐냐?
림버스 컴퍼니
역수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Far out, man. Oh, this is awful. What happened? Oh God. What the fuck happened? I so want to proc that. That's such a cheap proc as well. Jesus Christ, that's cheap. It's like a couple of moves away. Rodion won't be able to reach that much. His stagger bar is at around like 600. So if she can do, no, she doesn't do enough damage. She doesn't do enough damage. Hold up. Defend and then opposed. And then if I go, and then he's gonna go dominating. Oh, but then he struggles with that. Oh, then he's neutral. But then you struggle. But you're fine. By the time this ends up, you can dodge with Mersault to avoid him getting hit at least. Is his dodge good? His dodge is good. His dodge is good. Man has moves. And you know what? No, I can't do that now. I wish I could, but he's gonna get staggered by the time he could do that. Oh, I should have procced it a while back. Ah, I feel like I would have been able to do it at turn 2. Ah, that pissed me off. We're fine. We're fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
It is not at 600. It's at 500. Holy shit. Wait, never mind. He's about to be staggered.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
He's just one move away from being staggered. Oh no. 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 I could have used it. He's staggered! Someone's dead! Who died? Was it Sancho? It was Sancho. He's staggering, but I'm gonna save these moves.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I'm gonna proc this. I know I should be using this for damage output. I know I should be doing this. Is a very stupid decision of me. No, no, I'm not being stupid. All damage. Raw damage. Raw damage right here. I wish it wasn't take the shot.
전투응대에 나서라.
He's getting sent to second phase as well. He's getting sent to second phase. Oh, God, Rodion is insane. Guitar goes insane. One out of one. You mother... They can't tank this. They just can't tank this. Gregor's dying. Heathcliff's dying. They're all dying. He does around 400 damage. They're all dead. Should I... Hold up. Actually, should I make it so they do a bunch of damage? No, because he goes first. Use Umbrillion Glory. Just in case he lives. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? How did you live with that much HP? Never mind. I spoke wrong. You have to stop the Knight's charge. Very high.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Very high. You're on...
자, 됐냐? 역수한테 이런 걸 시키지 좀 마라.
Well, he lived with 27 HP. And I am going to use it. I'm going for the thing. Defend. You know what? I am actually going to do this. Because that's a free hit right there. Okay, we're all set. We're all set. That's some free damage, and he doesn't stagger. I have to do this. I have to hit that. 200 damage. That's good enough. Oh, you bitch. Come on, get your sanity down. Get your dog ass sanity down. Everyone's dead. We're fucked! Hey, hold up. I have to use this. This is bad. This is bad, very bad. But I'm gonna have to use it. I know Branch of Knowledge is like awful because of its thing. But I need to do something. I need to do something about it. Because he's gonna get, hopefully he's gonna die. Actually no, he could tank that. He can tank this. Wait, hold up, what if I were to do... No, that doesn't change anything. Wait a second. Wait a second, he's gonna get sanity down. And that's gonna cause this to change at least a little bit. Hopefully, hopefully, I beg, I beg.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
That is sick as fuck. 31, come on, come on. And then he's gonna go even lower. And then he's gonna go even lower. 24. Hopefully he has a chance to do something. Nah, okay, yeah, he's fucked there. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ah, that's a lot of struggling. Popping this again. I just beg. I beg that he could do it. I have to beg that he could do this.
정화. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
No, don't lose it! Oh, you didn't lose it, thank God.
한눈 패지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올
Okay, this is fine, this is fine. It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, but it's fine. That's a lot of damage.
내게 관심이 쏠려.
This might be over.
이스마엘이다.
It's over. GG's. Oh. GG's. Yep. Yep. We were so close. We were so close. Presentation.
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아, 뭐든 어때. 내가 좀 부족했다고 한 사실이니까.
What do? You do blunt. Blunt team. We tried Slash, we tried Pierce. Let's try a blunt team now. We don't have a full team set. Uh-oh. This isn't good. And it's Capra Assault. That's also not good. This can't be done with this type of team. Even with sinking. I'll have to change this to like something else. We do Slash, that's fine I guess. Actually, a Tremor build, Tremor run. Tremor could do some insane stuff. No, never mind, it's not a fully set team. I might just go here. I might just do this. I might do the story team. Just Blade Lineage. I'm switching you to Blade Lineage. Would this be good? Yeah, this would be good. Now, I don't know what order I should set things up because everything's overpowered. Let me just give all the egos. You know, it's funny. Gregor's ego would be the one thing that carries us. Because of how much damage it does, I feel like if we get it to second phase and Gregor can use that ego, we win. We win because that does 1100 damage. That does a ridiculous amount of damage. What the fuck happened there? Going first.
시험해볼 기회구려. 내 밥.
시선, 집중.
Ooh, no, wait, hold up. Hold up. I might go Red Eyes. Red Eyes for the heal. Lobotomy, Solemn Lament for the sinking. Yeah, the problem is surviving for that long. Wild Hunt, Sync Association, Zoe.
소요 사태 확인.
No, but I do need. Hold up, no. I need to think. I need to think. I need to think. I need to think. Blade lineage. Boom, 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 boom,
지정
boom.
보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인.
Magic bullet. Oh, this is really good. Jabaru.
지휘를 받 명령.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
This is fine.
대체 유
I'll try running this. The fact that it's needed to use the full team is insane. I don't feel like you could beat this without the. I don't feel like you beat this solo. This actually seems impossible to beat solo. And any newcomer to Limbus Company cannot beat this. I don't feel like it, at least. This boss is insanely difficult. I'm gonna clash first. Actually, I'm gonna clash where Ryoshi's clashing. Just so I could get her safe. Yeah. I feel bad for two of my two friends who play this game because they just started. They won't be able to beat this boss.
최선의 방어를.
Joralia. This is fine. Wait, hold up. Yeah, that's just insane, the fact that this boss is just god ridiculously hard. Like, at this point, I'm starting to feel like I need to search up a guide on how to beat this boss. Watch Bun Bun. Can't, like, message me when she's, like, back home. Oh, I beat this boss first try. I don't know what you want about. I'm calling it. Come on. Some of them are gonna get staggered. Some of them are staggering this round. All of them are staggering this round because they're all gonna get 3. And once you get 3, they get frozen. Oh, they're all staggering! Unless they could somehow remove it. Due to personal reasons, I won't say, but she could only be online or like on mobile devices on the weekends. So that's why she hasn't been able to do it yet. Is anyone attacking Mersault? Okay. Oh, of course your favorite, you fucking bitch. You know what? I'm gonna slam that Lament, Mourn, and Despair on you. Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Despair on these Okay, so hold up, what's... No, you're not winning that. Oh, that's not nice. Hold up, what's this one going? Oops, no, don't want to do that. Okay, you're going after that, so let me do this. This looks a lot better. And it's fine that you're struggling because... Okay, I get to save this. Okay, this looks a lot better. This looks a lot better.
날카롭고 정확하게.
He's frozen. That's not good. What? I thought you weren't clashing. Okay, no, yeah, no, you're not clashing. True, but she does just overall a lot more damage with her negative coin mode. I hate how they're all freezing. You better stagger him. He's staggered, but we can't do jack shit because they're all frozen. Wait, no! We have to charge a deny, but we can't do jack shit. Oh, this is hilarious! That was fucking... That's disgusting! That's disgusting! I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much that we couldn't fucking hit him. I just really wish I should have procced this before. Oh! What was that sound I made? Favored? You're fine. I'm gonna favor that. Okay, you know what? He's all on one. He's all on one speed, so anyone can clash with him. So I'm gonna make you do this. Boom. 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 Neutral. Neutral. So now you're gonna start proccing that. Wait a second. Had I just realized? He's not doing the move. Unless it's after this that he does the big move. Oh wait, no, it's when he dies. Technically, dies. Oh, I just realized I should have defended with Heathcliff. Okay, hold up. Yeah, we're all fine. Health-wise, we're not doing the beast, but that is fine. Damage-wise, we're doing completely fine. Man, why can't you be like? Man, what the fuck? Let me counter real quick. This looks like doing a lot better. I'm really glad.
정확하게.
But we are getting frozen, which is annoying. I thought he lost for a second. I was gonna be so happy. Oh, I need a clash. I need to defend with him. He needs to get more thing. Fudalia. You're... No, you can't defend either way. Holy shit, okay. Thank God they made it so he's not negative coiner. I would have cried. What are you getting next? That's behead, I think? That's behead. No. Yeah, that's behead. Actually, what are you... Yeah, your favorite, so I'll do that. Yi Sung hasn't gotten his S3 in a while, and I hate that. I need to do one-sided anyways, it's fine. I just need him to get his ammo back. I just realized I'm gonna make sure, I get to heal the entire team before he does the big move. He's about to do it very soon. So that's not good. They're all getting frozen too. Okay, he got all of his sting back. I'm honestly thinking of just ripping the ego on him. Just to be safe. Because he has enough to rip the ego. I'm thinking of just doing that. We don't have anything. We don't have enough. This can be very dangerous. This is very dangerous. No, I'm not fallible living. Gregor's dead. Gregor's dead. He's taking all of these hits. He's not surviving. He's not surviving. Gregor's dead. Actually, he has 2 protection. So that's 40% minus damage. He might be able to live. Keyword might be able to live. Hopefully. Oh, he's on 3. He's on 3 HP! Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. And we have no heals. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Everyone's staggered. They're gonna take extra damage. Unless he... That did a lot less damage! What is it? Oh wait, shit, I do have Sirius. Oh shit, I do have Sirius. Wait, why did it do a lot less damage? We have to stop the knight's charge. Ooh, very high. Either way, I win. I'm gonna go for you. No, you're higher, SB.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이었다.
The only person is Greg up, but that's okay. That is completely fine. I am okay with that. I just need a heal. We're saved. We're alive. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive. But we don't have any healing, which is annoying. Should I use Suburbia to get a heal off? Do you guys think I should use Suburbia? I feel like I could use it to get a guaranteed heal off. But then I can't use it for a while. Good for now? Okay. Heathcliff's on his horse, right? Yeah, he is. Okay. The thing is, he has unbreakables, remember, so... Uh-oh. Oh, we're good, okay, we're good. Oh wait, he's doing 1? He's doing 2% damage. What? You're doing a lot less damage. No. Oh, Mersault, you king! You came in! Uh-oh. None of them died. I don't think any of them died. Oh, none of them died. Suburbia. Instant Suburbia. Instant Suburbia. I don't care if he's corroding. He's winning. He's winning. Why are you not doing that much damage? Why are you not doing that much damage? Gregor, why did you not do that much damage? Okay, wait, hold up. No, wait, we should be fine either way. Oh, hey, Hugh. Wait, we're fine. Holy. And he's already almost halfway done. For another one. But he has like 42 sanity. It's okay, it's okay. Oh man. Oh my god. It's okay, we're okay. We're okay. Why did he do that much damage? Why did the corrode do less damage than the actual thing? Oh, he's so low, he's so low, he's so low, come on. Come on, he's so low! 104, come on! No, 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 please don't kill anything. Oh, Greg is still alive! Oh, it's gonna die! Magic bullet, Otis! Gregor died! And we win!
날아가는 건 이르지 않나.
Oh my god. Oh, that took so long. That took so long. We're holding it back for now, but we won't much last. No bullshit, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is much more force. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when through the mist, the black space, the black silence begins to envelop my vision once again. We get another thing! Wait, this is just like... And from the dark light shines again. I reach out towards and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focus entirely and powerfully on Scatty, a single individual. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans in arena in which to test one's metal. Gregor! Gregor, come on! But the one in Ammir's thoughts sits far from all the glory in a very mundane looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are with... Come on! The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of the scene was the banner hanging on the wall and the sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, an ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin the energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. He's Gregor! I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. Tarnished? The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone aura is, yes, there's one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this. Yes! Motherfucker, why don't you have to charge?
이 명예는 이 영광은 이빨이지 않을 테니.
The incidentant golden blades of light. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cut across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low resonating creaking noise before firing a bright light into the ocean horizon. Mears has completed the repairs. Oh god, this took so long. Ooh, the knight returneth to its house once more. Silence. Old Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masas is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kalstitz immediately. Ooh, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it. I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote? Wait, don't get close to it. It's too dangerous. But before we could stop it, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone, "Almighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Oh my god. Roshinante! Wait, she can communicate with him. Ooh, 'tis quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Roshinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishard Mala. It was not the waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and mine compatriots are now embarking on an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prith wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courageous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. Where is his steed? I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist, Seaborns who hope for others for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Don Quixote? Dude, Don Quixote is MVP. You should be thankful that it somehow yielded its positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing towards without thinking it through? Mine apologies. Come on, she's the fucking MVP! Well, Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation. Amir rose her voice happily. What? Dr. Kaustitz? Is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel massas. They've already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. They're just fast as fuck. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kaustitz told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great. Let's return to Scotty and join them. Oh wait, so we're actually going to see the doctor now? We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel masters. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel massas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Oh my god, that took so long. But we got so much out of it. Oh, we're so close to this. Okay, so now let's go back to the Slash team.
망설임 없이
Ah, god.
필두 출진.
This is a doctor, researcher at Rose Island. Nice to meet you. The doctor! When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rose Island, I realized that I'd been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on meeting them alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yisang, Faust, or Hohenheim, from LCE, but the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-pop employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying me. Yeah. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amir. Actually, we would have been in a real pickle without her, so... The doctor spoke. It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amir. Sorry, Manager Bud. Can't talk human. So, don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are unable to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know. Something about the way Mersault put it sounds worse. Don't worry. It's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to this next stage. Steps on the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to acquire the deck with ease. However, Fabius is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they are hiding, I believe they are trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amia and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcis and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior in the pre-designed locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors when we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway is narrow, long, and straight. So, makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces on a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on a closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Altis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the Singers earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Tower defense. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-spot commands and identifying the weakness. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of service is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least, that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished our discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan, and that's the issue. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it isn't too much to face what awaits, then you need to not to follow us. I decided to stay here anyways. The doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep the communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do? No. It's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can. But if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with an unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome! I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Fuera Muerto? We have never wished to harm you. We did not then and we do not now. Huh? Not even a day after you four stabbed us in the back like cowards? You want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to expend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind hearts. Mate, we know you've been trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. I just realized for Heathcliff I could probably talk normally since everyone thinks I'm British. Becoming one with the sea, becoming one with the endless cycle of life. And one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amnia stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here, for good, no matter how long it takes. This strategic formation prioritizes reducing sacrifice to the absolute minimum. The commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was clearly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onwards. Our style is... trust me to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Let's do this. Man, I love the fact, I love the concept of Dante just having a Yu-Gi-Oh deck duel.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
자, 시비수에게 목적을지 잘 생각해보라고.
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 토끼를 로지온 그자에게 포커페이스를 배운
도려내라.
아,
묘야.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
길을 열어라.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
감회가 새로워요.
한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면
Man, it feels so much nicer to be able to just beat the shit out of everyone and rely on win rate.
차포잡이라.
That boss really did. That boss really was tough as shit. We spent 3 hours streaming. Holy shit! I did not realize we've been streaming for that long. We only have like 3 more chapters left though, so we're fine.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
Man, 3 hours with no frame drops is insane. Yeah, it really does.
목을 떨궈주마. 상대를 훌륭히 쓰러뜨리셨군요.
문제를 풀어줄 테니까
Ah.
자자.
But now all is good.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 흐드러지게.
Did those clashes go with the music?
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데
How many are there? Okay, yeah, we've got enough.
그자가 짊어지는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
숨통 끊기.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상이 메르소의 가르침이군요. 대답 정도는 해주십시오. 살을 베어
If in the end we get a dungeon, I might. Because I have a feeling we have a dungeon. Either a dungeon or a really, really long story part.
강호 유람기에서도
벤더
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데
강호 유람기라면 있으면 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
가치 없군.
상대를 훌륭히 쓰러뜨리셨군요.
문제를 풀어줄 테니까 자자. 의원한테 데려가.
큰 흐름을 뒤집어.
Sure, you have a point.
좋은 움직임이로.
Whoa, what the fuck? I hate that.
화격검.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
그렇게
I really want to ego. You know what? I'm gonna pull a funny.
로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배우고
뒷박질 춤.
I'm gonna pull a real funny. No, not Hong Lu!
지켜진 존신 흉모와 전탱이 저들을 관통하리라.
무기 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다.
You know what? That was worth it. That was worth the funny.
기세라고 히스클리프 그자가 그랬거든.
벤담 4월을
Man, Phil Bullet's funny as shit.
다시. 먹지.
I remember when. Oh god. Oh, wave 2. Uh oh.
다들 몸이
Maybe I
심장마비
shouldn't have
오셨네요?
used Fell Bullet. Oh, it's only 8. Oh, Fabius is back. Maybe I shouldn't have used Fell Bullet. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he doesn't have to be high HP. Come on. Come on! Fuck, that's a cool move. Oh wait, is that the... No, it's not.
유효하군. 강호 유람기의 사조.
Um...
풀린 적이 드물었는데.
No, I would do this, but... Nah, I am gonna do this. I feel like he has enough health to last for a bit.
모험이지.
Oh wait, that's what it is. Okay, let me strategize here. Ooh, that's not fun. Hold up. Oops. Hold up, my phone fell. Is there anything I could use, maybe? No. No. There we go. And then... Actually, no, it wouldn't be here. What? No way you actually lost that.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식.
Hopefully this guy lasts long enough to be able to... for me to be able to use the ego. It'd be funny to just kill with the ego. Is he stronger now?
갇혀 죽어.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
뒷박질 중.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이.
Okay, so this is second, so he should be on 30 now? Okay, 21, never mind. So it's like 2 more and then he'll be able to pop. Two more turns. We just need to do this in 2 more turns.
갇혀 죽어.
Why is this guy weirdly strong now? He has a shield. How many turns has it been? 14.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이
Okay.
강호 유람
You're attacking like
기자가
nothing
지어준
right now, so
타자
we'll just do
위에서
that.
놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야.
Dominating. On the coast. Oh, it's just. Really? Okay, hold up. Let me just go. Oh, you're not even that strong overall. Okay. Oh, that's a surprise. When in doubt, press swords. Never mind. Anyone that's higher than 4. Favored. That's good enough. You know what? Some people need healing. I do? Oh shit. Yeah, I do. Some people need healing. Oh wait! You could pocket now. Hell yeah. And fuck it. We're proccing 3 egos. I'm not gonna speed it up at all.
흐릿한 드와 곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
I just realized it's a 1 corner. Imagine mirror dungeons where he does it twice. Okay, so he's doing a lot less damage now. Ooh, that's not good.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다. 야정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Hell yeah! And all of that healing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yusang, no, you don't have to do this, Yusang. Yusang, you don't have to do this, Yusang. What about the top one? Come on, what? No, Yusang, you don't have to. Okay. I'm gonna heal again. I want to heal for everyone again. He needs healing. Do you like team killing? Asked Falpullet Yusang. Everyone needs to be healed right now. I love how it still gradually goes up no matter what. Oh, what the fuck? Did you get like stronger?
아득한 야정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Uh-oh.
조각조각 낸 기억도 전 들여다볼 필요도 없지. 그저 쏘아라. 계속
소리 작은
쏘아라.
독벌새가 한 명이
Okay, no, we're fine. I
빨리
feel like he's gotten stronger.
남은 일은 웨이가 맡고.
예? 아가씨, 그게 무슨?
Well,
아가씨!
he's fucked anyways because... Never mind, I can't do it.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
He's staggered.
틈을 끊어.
40. 먹지.
판도는 유리하나.
Oh, he's staggered. That's beautiful. But sadly, I can't use it. Oh, man.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Which one could I use, which is funny? Oh my god.
화격검.
-1 wrath ego resources.
가치 없.
완벽한
Yeah,
승리
all thanks to a
축하드립니다,
specific person.
아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
But hey, we beat it.
자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은
That was hard, but nowhere as hard as the fucking knight. They're pretty persistent. Phoebus flees again, using sea terrors as his followers. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. It's the sea terrors and the cultists throwing themselves in our way, entering willingly to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by sinners and Irene's lamplights, was the deck. Nowhere to run now, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing there's no hope. But running and all will only make your pain worse. That's different. Why is the doctor speaking? Fabi didn't run to live, Fabi ran to die. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors? Oh, my... Hold up. That's not good. There we go. It's all good now. She approaches Fabius slowly, and my game just went... I'm gonna have to read based on the stream. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. She's also part of the cult. Hold up. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me just 1 second. My computer black screen, so let me just read what she was saying. Here. Maya's appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful, solemn lament, and looks down at him wordlessly. I told you their methods weren't working against him. What a shame! I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. Yeah, it really has been black screening. Also, no unscripted power. I will not. I will head to your house. That's what I will do. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here. Your ideal. Ideal! It will be realized Fabius may die here. Now it is time. Devour me. There you are. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again. But even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Maya's true intentions, eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us some... It's Vor! It's Vor! No! I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away, that's okay, right? Choose what? Oops. Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them, but it's a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. It isn't something in the sense of the time is here. Devour me. Set sail towards your ideal. Ideal? I still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. But why? I found a new destination. I'll gain new power from there and then become a seaborn, just not now. If that is your will, oh bishop. Oh, she's a bishop. Oh god. Don't worry, your flesh will flatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayers waves her hand and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked accelerated. Nary a look of suffering or pain winkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene. Carl sits. Is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayers? It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. Man. Man, this place is nuts. I'm getting this one first, and then I'll get the other one. Okay, we're on the second last one. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, Mayers. They played us. Don't despair, we have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already. Even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey! Just what are you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I know how to pronounce it normally, but I'm not going to pronounce it like that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get the cosmetic things first, and then I'll get the progression stuff. But a reply, the words were carefully selected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it could come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayers, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You after the same thing that geezer was? Ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins, that was all for your sake. Giving all that ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you will all one day accept becoming seaborns. But I'm not about to demand you to let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now, I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us? Should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terrors into your cells. Manners, eh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse. It was her who stayed in the crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail out its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyways? Hold up, give me 1 second. Okay, much better. My nose got blocked for a second. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you at the village. Maybe he got greedy? When he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Blood King would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Oh, fuck you. So you're trying to flee to a different world. My voice is cracking a lot doing this voice. Where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. The whale's gonna eat you. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then? Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. It's kind of funny how, okay, I'm gonna say it. Even if they succeed to get to the city, if the head gets told about this, they could just send a claw or an arbiter and they will just deal with it easily. Like, oh, so easily. Vessel masses has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel masses will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust! I sounded so shocked there! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined by if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Motherfucker, you're speaking to Carmen! Why don't we just let them into the city? The battle thus far has well done enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I don't dare to see, don't you agree? In Hongguan, we've seen what happens when sapient, sentient, human, non-human identities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. There you go! I knew it! The head's just gonna fucking kill them. Yeah, they're gonna fucking die. They're all gonna die because of the head. The head's actually gonna do something good for once? No, they never do something good. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case that they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability we saw in the memories. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperialist civility. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Kalstitz shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither on Originium arts or neither or derived from technology. That is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines on the war against Seaborns suddenly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-tech technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticable meal. Then we can't just let them... We can't just let any unfortunate wing... Last I checked, we have shit like W Corp. Space dimensional ripping weapons. We have stuff like fucking gravitational manipulation. Motherfucker, what the fuck are they gonna do against gravity manipulation? Do not take into account that they may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, players? What does the city need? Listen to me, Mayors. What does the city need? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. Motherfucker! What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there, aight? Eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know nothing. You know that there's no different from what the church is doing here. No, it is different. Tell me, Mayors, what does the city need? Because someone showed the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Knights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Carmen. Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their senses and become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them forward toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it may give every Seaborn an identity of their own. So that's why we don't have IDs. No, never mind, I'm bullshitting. Then why is it that you advocate those of the city to join the Seaborn? At first I thought all I needed was a clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mine adventures? Why'd you speak German for a little bit? You don't understand how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold has one of its few religion. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Buzz? Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. No, they fucking don't! It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selfishness. But at the end of the day, it means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because seaborns are not human. They're horses. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. 100% true. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhode Island has fought tooth and nail for the right for the infected. And what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're trying to get better. We're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps by calling them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. My nose is still blocked, what the fuck? But what about everyone who is sacrificing while you're taking your time? Every single day of that incremental change is mad by unjust deaths, but some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. I agree with what the light told me. Motherfucker, you're speaking to Carmen. People are deceased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they would continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing. Even when every returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate everyone with pointed ears, label them even when oropathy is truly eradicated. People are imperfect beings. Good! You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to seaborns. What the fuck, did you just diss Jesus? They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice their will. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. Oh, I heard the bell as well. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool? It is possible that she already met the conditions to elflosserate. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pool required to draw out her or out of her. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? She's getting her ego? Is our proximity to dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seem to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, I mean Mayors, or certain manifest ego? She's fucking manifesting ego?! Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not, therefore yes. However, what does that mean? The potential to elflosserate an ego implies the potential to distort as well. She's gonna become a distortion. You've been dreaming for a long... Fuck off, Carmen! And you have chosen the ocean as a means to building a path towards that vision. Fuck ass Carmen, bro. To be fair, Jesus doesn't exist. True. I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful. There are no doubt about it. But it's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. Shut the fuck up. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming... Go back to being dead! You bitch. The fear that your own creed might crumble. Your ego. God, imagine the Doctor with an ego. That's scary. Imagine a Doctor with an ego armor. I feel like the Doctor would be color level. Is it terrifying? Who is she talking to? Carmen. Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. Heathcliff, you explain. Yeah, Heathcliff, you explain. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, their ironclad will shatter. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by a distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they're engaging in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said as those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. You remember Kathy? The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that pulls all deep contemplations to sleep. No. There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? Just like how a sunshine distracted you and you shot an Arab? Mersault? You don't share interest. Fucking Carmen, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Wait, no, that's what brings out of me. What do you really care? Right. We have to be more than just prolonging our existence. Can we please see Carmen? Carmen in Limbus art would be pretty sick. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect their sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. This bitch. But everyone has their own wishes. Shut the fuck up. I can't just bulldoze over their forces. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know what's better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart. Its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra, and then go to Iron. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as those to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over in another world. Jesus Christ, Carmen, you're overpowered as shit. Love is our collective destination after all. What, Love Town? So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Anti-Mersault interference shield. Anti-gun field. You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this anyway. Would this upscale Carmen to Universal? Now that I think about it. Don't you think we should find a better... Why is the first thing I do when I figure this shit out is power scale? No, not power scale, just... yeah. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. There is a way to, like... Okay. Hold on, let me pause real quick. Because I'm curious. There is a way to just prevent... Like, let's say whilst you're distorting... Isn't there a way to stop Carmen? To, like, completely still, like, be like... You know what? I don't want to follow your shit. Ah, true that. Is that a heartbeat? I could hear a heartbeat. But yeah, it's like I feel like there's a way to like whilst you're distorting, you're like, hold up, this shit's kinda stupid. I'm gonna stop being depressed. You manifest ego? Damn, it's that. What the fuck? It's that easy. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city, as you are now. Dante, why the fuck are you suddenly spitting bars? Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my words, Maya slowly turned to my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Huh. Your adventures are full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word. That's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. She's a distortion and can suddenly understand Dante. What if Dante is a distortion? Or what if Dante right now is like constantly infinitely using his ego, powered by the golden bow? That's who he was in the past, someone who manifested ego. And his ego armor, because I know Gebra has ego armor, which is like the cool shit. What if the ego armor is the clock? Because again, there's nothing like that, right? There's nothing like the clock thing. Nobody knows what exactly... They know it's a thing. They say it's a... what's it called? What Gregor has for his arm. Is there a chance of that being the case? She likely understood him because he has a golden bow inside his head. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. An indescendant brilliant. Ah, fuck! It's so dark in here, bro! That hurt me! Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing the wave, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. It's gonna be a fucking dungeon. Are you kidding me? A gate that leads into one's heart. This peripathy is where LCB department specialty in. Whilst what lies beyond this peripathy does not necessarily warrant words. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're gonna need your assistance. Dr. Cowsitz? Doctor? Dr. Cowsitz? We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. It's gonna be a fucking dungeon. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following Mays, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking dungeon. Oh yeah. Oh god. I'm surprised it is a dungeon. Ugh. Should we do the dungeon? Or should we wait? How long is the dungeon gonna be? I don't know. Hold on, let's just enter it first and see what the dungeon consists of. I'm gonna do a sinking team since I feel like it's gonna be sinking. Yeah, I'm down to do a dungeon. It's just don't know if actually what team should I do? It's most likely gonna be sinking. 100% gonna be sinking. All of this is about water, and everything else has been dealing sinking rate lately. So sinking is like the most understandable one, but none of them are like leveled up enough unless I level them up, which I can do easily, but again, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're only gonna have 6 people. Unless for preparations I could grab where is she? Where is she? Wuthering Heights. Yeah, that's right. I can get Wuthering Heights Otis. But Bun Bun has been thinking of getting another thing. I can't forget. I forgot what it is. Oh shit, you actually get Blind Obsession? What the fuck? Hold on, let me find it. Nope, that's not the right one. This one. Bun Bun has been planning on getting this. So it's like... I'm actually gonna equip this. Effect. This looks sick as fuck. Funny enough, I still haven't gotten this. Is that the one thing I haven't gotten? Yeah. Although I do have a lot of boxes. And I will be grinding the fuck out of Mirror Dungeon, so I feel like I could get 400 back and she wouldn't be that mad at me. Fuck it. I'll take the repercussions. Let's see. Halfway, almost 300. That's like what? That'll take me like what, 5, 6? No, a bit more. MDs. I'm gonna grind the fuck out of them, so we'll be all fine. Nope, wrong person. I'm not gonna uptie for her though. That is something. But I do feel like sinking is the way to go since it's gonna be a sinking thing. So this is just prepping for the thing. Oh, but here comes the question. Do I have enough? Ah, that's an issue. Let's max out these first. Wait, hold up. This could be saved. If... She's not nearly high enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, God. You know what? I'll do it.
죽음 충동.
I'm entering.
관념.
I forgot to equip Ishmael's ID right when I got reminded as well. Let me do something funny called closing down Limbus Company and reopening it. Oh wait, gotta hide that. You guys aren't allowed to see that. Why the fuck was it showing that?
Limbus Company.
For some reason it started showing my entire screen. Whoops. That's fine. 4 hours of streaming. Jesus. But yeah, tomorrow am I busy? No. I'll definitely see if I could do if I could do a thing. An Arknights stream tomorrow. Did it not? Quit the dungeon. No, the finale for Canto 8 was 7 hours. So I wouldn't really say this the longest stream we've had. Man, why does he have no syncing at all? He has like 0 syncing. Yeah, that's fine. News of wars getting grimmer by the day. Sea terrors are coming swarming. Is she wearing Bina's outfits? This is a day where Seaborn's calamity broke and sunk in a seemingly infinite stowed growth. Nah, true. Aren't you going to the surface? Not if Elliot falls. It only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? You think you'll head to the surface too? I'm not thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, sorry. While there weren't that many people around me began, I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The forebode calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Owlet, but the surface was much more worse. I tried to help them. How could I not? After hearing that such a terrible thing had happened. I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for immediate tomorrow. It's my responsibility to help, not someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there, things will get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. So what, they're like underwater? Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an research vessel at a cheap price, and able to even submerge itself while moving. This wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the They denied my offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against a calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from was confiscated. A few weeks later, when I came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed in its name, Rebelión de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dealers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terrors' rapid evolution to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the... But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them fundamentally different psychologies, even still. And for the first time I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Maris is a bishop of the Church of the Deep Sea, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. They all cared about was their survival. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I can see that seaborns may not be evil. But it doesn't matter what they are. Whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization, it doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. What? But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Ah, that's alright, don't stress about it. That'd be like abandoning our pride or whatever. Unless, hey, the people of the city give you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it up in a box and say compassion all you want, but Maze, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle, in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Maze mutters with genuine disappointment, I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. Wuthering. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way we could have entered. Your words are composed entirely of your own color. No one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We'll hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from Merida. So in the meantime, can you take down Maze and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operations will be drawing the sea to us. We don't need to take them all down, we just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well as for Amir. Please assist the Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's practically just one. There's no shop? What the fuck? Actually, no. No. You're level 45. 6 out of 12. You know what? We should be fine with this. We should be fine with 6 out of 12. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. That's not good. Maybe we do need 7, but it's fine. There you go, an extra move, so now we can actually hit them. I've already faced the boss because of mirror dungeons. They're not as hard. They're not really that hard. They're more of... I don't know, they're more of a nuisance. It's time. Yeah, sinking could probably like be the best option for this, because I do know you get a lot of sinking stuff from it. Hopefully we do get the ego stuff though. Okay, so this is the final hold. So it's Pierce that we have to be doing. Okay. I kind of wish we had Pierce active then. Up or down, up or down, up or down, up or down. Always go down. That's enough. Look around. Let's move on. That's enough. Look around. Nothing happened. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding. I got no ego item. Really? Really? No ego item at all. I kind of want to reset just because of that. And go to piercing. Because from what it looks like, piercing is the way to go. Based off this. You know what? I'll do that. I'll go piercing. Pierce. Here you go. You have much better options as well.
명 받았습니다.
And we've already seen all of this. Okay, so how are we gonna do this?
에고 침식도 양호.
This is good.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
날카롭고 정확하게 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I know immediately what I'm doing when we reach the boss is popping Gregor's ego, just so he can start collecting.
大きな打撃を与えました。
사선이 비었어요.
Whilst this is happening, actually, I'm gonna.
좋아. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에
敵は
적살났다.
壁を覆っています。
Uh-oh, I did not mean to use that move. Oops.
한 점만 노린.
It's a little bit overkill, but gets the work done at least.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
That's a waste of an auto logic bullet. I mean, it's not like I don't get it back.
이제 깨우치시게.
なんてすみません。とても効果的でした。
Yeah, okay, it seems like this is good. It seems like, oh, they're all weak anyways. Do you... I completely forgot I have to be checking out Heathcliff's shit.
사선이 지키겠다.
공로 지원한다.
많거든.
편히 쉬시네. 잠든 그대를. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Oh god, they didn't stand a chance. Mission accomplished. Daytona. Down again, but this time keep looking.
자, 됐냐?
Engorged compass.
저한테 이런 거 시키지.
When using a plus coin skill, heal 5 SP. When using a minus coin skill, lose 5 hit SP. Each unit's SP cannot drop below 40% from this effect once per turn per identity. Ooh! Turns start at max SP or at negative 30 SP or less SP. Gain 1 power up and 2 protection. So that will go for Faust, Don, Honglu, Heathcliff, and that's it. Oh my god, why am I so zoomed in? I feel like we should go all down.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Wait, hold on, let me check something real quick. Yeah, no, so the whole piercing thing is the fact that they're weak against piercing. They don't do piercing. Oh, now we have this thing. Okay. That's fun.
정확하게. 틈틈 이제 깨우치시게.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Oh, I keep forgetting I should be checking that Heathcliff's things. I keep forgetting I should be like changing Heathcliff's things to headshot and not free fire.
움직임의 어설퍼야.
꿰뚫려라.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。敵は深手を負っています。
Oh, my arm. Heathcliff, you're fine.
이제 깨우치시게. 꿰뚫리고.
Fuck yeah.
좋아. 시원하구만.
Come on.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴주겠지.
쉬시게. 잠들.
A little bit overkill of using the S3 for that.
とても効果的でした。
When do we get to attack this? I don't know when we get to attack that. Ooh. Hold up. Actually, let me do a little bit of tweaking. Boom. Boom. Boom.
사격 개시.
따뜻한. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
좋아. 시원하구만.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
このまま行けば敵を食い
Okay, let's see now. I don't want you to waste an Altair logic. What are you clashing against? Yeah, we're all good.
사격 개시.
꿰뚫리고.
그 삶의 마침표를. 사선이 비었어.
공로 지원한다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Everything's doing alright. I decided to go for a piercing run. Also, I hope everything's alright with you. I hope everything ends up being alright and not too much of a bad thing. In the end, I decided to go for piercing because I think piercing does a good portion of damage to them. I'm just gonna do this and then we'll attack this. Got 8 for that. No, I'm just gonna waste bullets.
도착. 1시 방향.
We did get an ego gift though, which is pretty. It's a pretty interesting one. It would. Yeah, of course. I wish all of my viewers well. It's good for Rodion actually.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
You know what? You know what? Yeah. 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 You know what? I'm gonna go overkill.
사격 개시.
Hell yeah.
머리통이 적절났다고.
What the fuck, Rodion? Rodion, how so? I'll show you in a second. I'll let you read it. Just so you... where is it? Here it is. Yeah, when using a plus coin skill, heal 5 SP. When using a minus coin skill, lose 5 SP. Heal. Each unit's SP cannot drop below -40 from this effect once per turn per identity. And turn start at max SP or at 30, -30 or less SP, gain 1 power up and 2 protection. Pretty nice for Rodion, since Rodion uses both positive and minus coin skill.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Why was this one like special? Oh, 20. Yeah. Since she uses both positive and negative. With any of her roots. I didn't mean to use return fire.
좋아. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
Shit.
머리통이 적절났다고.
This is a very short dungeon as well. Actually, no, this is gonna help me out with my theory. Does the effect stay in a dungeon? Does the effect stay throughout the entire thing?
엎드리도록.
You're just extra hitting, so I'll just let you do that.
불가 위야.
No, I didn't realize you were doing that. Oh, that would have been good for the other one. Because it is kind of tanky, but that's fine. I guess.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Ugh.
머리통이
I should be checking Heathcliff's stuff and not win rating. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing MDs. Well, honestly, depending on how much you get from here. Yeah, I will be doing MDs in the end. God, they just don't stop coming. There we go, now I actually bothered to check.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
This dungeon's only like, wait.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
This dungeon's only 2 fights long. So you only have to fight like twice and that's it. Excluding the boss. The boss would be 3 times.
간다. 홍마.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
So yeah, I might, in terms of the event currency, I might grind this. But mirror dungeons are just better to grind overall because you do get battle pass XP either way. In my personal opinion, at least. So I get around like 400 event points per mirror dungeon. And I take like no time with mirror dungeons, so...
나아가주게.
Heathcliff is gonna dip soon, which is not fun.
꿰뚫려라. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
다음 목표로.
God, there's so many of them. Hold up, hold up. I see a thing. I see something. Gonna attack that.
불가 위야.
Oh, that's return fire. I'm such an idiot.
좋아. 잘하구만.
He only has 2 bullets left. I'm gonna have to use the evasive a lot. Oop, my phone almost fell. My phone's on 36%. Holy shit. I forgot to fully charge it at the start of the stream.
차라리
Oh my god, what all of them gonna die?
타겟 포착 1시간.
So I do know I could use Gregor's ego. I'm just waiting for all of them to die right now. How dare you attempt to clash against Solemn Lament, bro? Heathcliff, you have to do this. No, I'm gonna save that. Do this. How many bullets do you have? You have 10, you're fine. Oh, why the fuck did you wake it up? I didn't even realize you were attacking that.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
We were meant to use that as a final thing. Oh, that's annoying.
지키기 위해서
그 삶의 마침표를.
And now Sancho is staggered, which is fun.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. At least it's not Gregor who was staggered, so I could just do this. Since you're doing your weakest move, I'll just make you do that.
나아가주게.
Come on. Come on, Gregor. Come on, Gregor. Get a 36. Ah, fuck. Really?
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Okay. Yeah.
이빨이지.
I think I understand how the ego works. It's a gamble. What? Oh, it's staggered. The ego is a gamble. You either get 16 or 36. 36 is the one where you do like a bajillion amount of damage, and 16 is where you get like a basic amount of damage.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
편히 쉬시네. 잠든 그대를
Truly beautiful ending. No, don't dip. No, don't go. Okay, now we should be up to the boss, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're up to the boss. Let's actually go top. Yeah, true. Let the others have it first. Slip them into their bags and don't make them. No, let the others have it first. You're fucking kidding me. We only got one ego gift. Oh, well, I have another chance of getting another ego gift. Never mind. Oh shit, hell yeah. Wait, why is it doing that to us? Wait, that's the first time that's happened. Why are we given so much health?
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Holy shit, this place looks cool. Mayor's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope of the light found within. All kind of emotions and memories rise to surface for Amir's fathoms, then sink in. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that the people have committed won't go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate independent too. But the tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante, the people of Limbus Company, refuse. It's not like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. All sinners gain emotional connection. Wait, emotional connection? What does that do? On hit against enemies, 50 out of a number of coins at the chance to gain one ego resource corresponding to skills affinity. When an enemy dies, often allied units tax. To remain oneself on Lu, command meltdown Faust on brilliant. Oh! It's for the skills! Using Sync Dawn of all things? Holy. Wait, which Sync Dawn? Which one? East or west? The really shit one or the really busted one? In an encounter, gain one ego resource of each affinity consumed by the following ego skills. 2 of each when using okay. the burn one, the one that sucks. Oh, okay. The one that we shall not name. The one that's combination things we shall not name. Oh, this is unclashable. Okay. Hold up. Let me use my weakest moves first. Let me do this. Actually, what if I just do that for every single thing? I'm actually gonna do that as well for Lodion. And I'm gonna proc this. Nah, that's just introduction. Oh, so I'm guessing I can't do anything. Okay. Oh shit! No, you do end up fire. Give up! Give up! Give up! Give up! Hold up! Hold up! Give me a second. Let me restart that. I thought when you said introduction, you just don't do anything, and it uses a move. It's fine that it takes 0 damage. It's just Okay, so Heathcliff, you're gonna want to do this. All of you actually do this since they do 0 damage. Normally these do stuff. Except for you, Gregor, you're gonna pop ego. Because you start charging.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Oh my god. If you play this boss with full party, just kill their minions. Okay. The only one we don't have in the party is Otis, but we should be fine. What was that noise I made? Hold up. Actually, let me be smart. Let me look at your skills first. This is good, does not do damage against targets. Gain 100. Okay. Return allies. Ah, that's just fun. That's just completely fair and balanced. Wait, so poise would... Wait, so poise is the way. Oh, okay. Hold up. That's actually nice. I'm gonna kill the minions. Wait, no, 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 don't attack that one. Don't attack that one.
막아내지 못하리.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
쏜다.
Yeah. Yeah, in Mirror Dungeon, she does have like 3k shield. I can confirm. Since I accidentally faced it in Mirror Dungeon.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Wait, so is that gonna wake up now? Okay, it doesn't wake up. So, let me just do this again, because I can't let you...
탑이 포착. 감시가.
Oh my god.
이제 깨우치시길.
Okay. Hopefully all of them die. Oh no, one of them's still gonna be alive. This one's gonna die. What? Why are you attacking? He didn't attack you. Why the fuck are you so slow?
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Oh my god, I just realized what she's doing. Oh my god, I just realized what she's doing.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Oh, she hit it so it woke up, that's right. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? When in doubt, pursuance. Oh, pursuance! Pursuance, my goat. Pursuance is the goat. Wait, so should I just evade from this? Oh, because it's still gonna hit, yeah. And it's probably gonna kill all of them. Indiscriminate, yeah, okay, hold up. Oh, wait. What can evade? And then these I'm gonna attack them because, yeah, I can't really do anything. Does 23... Oh wait, hold on, let me see without... 9! 9 damage? Wait, hold up. That's because I'm doing this. 66 damage, okay. $66 damage. Where's the other one? You're dead. You're not gonna die from that. Unless Gregor does something. Nah, yeah. This place looks sick as fuck though, I'll say this much.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
No, don't do that. Fucking scared me.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
6 damage? 12 damage? 19 damage, not bad. Only 19 damage. Oh, hold on, let me just look around. This looks insane. It's 3D, which is sick. This looks... Hold on, let me just turn off this real quick. This looks insane. Okay, so what I should do now... wait, it's only prioritizing this. So what I could do is... I don't like it having 45 SP, so I'm going to give it some sinking. I don't like you being sane. The way to just focus on phase 2 is just to attack the boss until the specified. Alright. Get some sinking. Ooh, who's staggered? 2 people staggered, that's not fun. Ooh, he could pop.
이건 예상 못했네. 깔끔하게
He's popping. Oh, offense level up. 3 people are staggered. Oh, that's not good. Oh, one of them's the healer! Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, that's it. I've had enough. You're getting fucked. They're all just gonna die, so... Probably won't do much. Ah, true that. I should save. You know what, actually? Sunshine. So it just kills everyone. Actually, I do remember the strat of just doing this. Then, yep, and then it would just kill everyone.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh, of course he hit tails. Okay.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산 새진 않나 모르겠어.
Oh man, of course he had to hit tails.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
This motherfucker needs to die now.
敵は深手を負っています
No! You're kidding me! It was Gregor who got staggered. Where is she? Right here. Heal. Oh no, you're correcting. What are you even fighting? Oh, that's what you're fighting. Would you be able to do it? You're struggling. The only way to do it is pursuance, but pursuance is gonna... No. Pursuance is gonna distort if I try to do it. What exactly are you gonna be hitting? Oh no, it's hopeless. Wait, hold up. So what can I do? Unless I do... Okay. We're all good, we're all good, we're all good. Oh yeah, remain oneself could probably deal with it. Nope, it does not. It's fine.
불가 위야. 마감하지 못할. 아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아. 스스로
163! And this is fine because we get a heal anyways. That's not fun. Fuck you.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh god. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Yeah, nervous impairment's not fun. Oh, Faust's almost gonna get hit by nervous impairment too. Okay, he's gonna hit all of them. Probably gonna kill them. So you still have 10. What's not gonna kill? You. You need to die now. Of course you hit a Tails. Of course you hit Tails. Why wouldn't you?
그렇게 황홀히 피어나도
Still do a lot of damage. Oh, what was that? What? Bullshit. I call bullshit. I was winning that clash. Okay. Hold up, if I pop a binds. It's just pure AoE that I'm trying to focus on right now. Come on. Maybe. Okay, that works. Binds would kill. Binds would 100% kill. Favored and... yeah.
나아가주게. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Come on, come on, come on. Just proc that binds.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
No, don't stagger, don't stagger! Oh, that's scary.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ideal. That's fine.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지.
You're dead. What? Why didn't binds pop? Oh, second phase. Holy! You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your summaries? You haven't aged a day! So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation of our impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survivability of a human. Of humanity, sorry. Thus it would be right for me to join the hands of those who are able to be and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise. Oh, I can't do the voice anymore, my throat's like fucked. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought the bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different of you. Illiteracy is real. You have to stand on equal ground as them. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Maya's emotions gush upwards, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred of the land has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. We both need the Seaborns perfected within the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements of the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming for a better world. We all know that it can't be possible to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone in the lives we live in the city. What worth could there be a life of an unkind? The life of humanity is doomed to exist in, where all of ever do is hate and listen. Efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, argue for it. But can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Fado Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress. Honglu and Faust haven't used theirs. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned extinction into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continues to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilation, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes, sorry. I stood adrift atop the intuition of years I dedicated, and that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them carry. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light stone, a whisper visited me. Oh. Who's there? Whose voices? What? Carmen. The answer sought through the eons of by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. Okay, yeah, it is Carmen. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. Oh, she's falling victim to Carmen's shit. And the image of those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terror at the city. They both failed to find a way out of this bridle. if they're going to be satisfied but with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then you may be lost in the ideals. You have to keep walking. Survival worth of life. As if never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the life and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regret, the conversations I found to collect it over this journey, alongside the sinners. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventures. Still, I want to keep trying. You're right. The city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every day, but... Mayors, the light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego. The sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. You can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident about that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of self? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a conventional method, a convenient method like that, because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, Mayor. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's... We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily not! I can't do her voice right now. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it. I'm sick as fuck. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selfishness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, an endless anguish, and if May's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. Tell me, Mayors, what does the city need? You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Tell me, Jabao Yu. Trying to carry... Oh my god. Well, now it's a one-on-one, which is nice. What the fuck? I need Gregor to stay alive. No, Gregor died. No, my main damager. This isn't good. Oh wait, that's dominating. That's favored. That's favored. All our egos, but it's fine.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신 청소하라.
Don's 100% dying. Oh no, the heal. That's right. Oh, she healed for so much from that.
루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Okay, damn, that was a little bit extra.
모든 무상무정 시선을 봐야 부질없다. 깊고 저 풍진 세상
Oh.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Tides carry away the windows to Maya's Pass, soon devouring them. I can't talk anymore, Jesus Christ. It's just... That's not max HP. What the fuck? Yeah, I think it's best to do max HP. Not max HP stagger. That's not max HP. Good thing we have a shit ton of ego resources.
전투응대에 나선 흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선 이끌리지.
Oh god. What the fuck? Did I see that right? To be fair, it is Captain Ishmael.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Come on.
답을 구하시길.
Holy shit. At least they got some heal.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼를 남았구나.
때까지 몇 번이고!
What is this? Ow.
야쁜 건
Double ow.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
How the fuck is some of you attacking this? Okay, this is not good. Why does Sinclair only have one ego? What? Why did she? Okay. Alright. Favored, that's favored. Good night, Armageddon. I kind of dislike how I have to, like... Okay, we should all be good.
정확하게. 흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선을 이끌리지.
Oh, this again? That's not good. Oh, but we're all fine now.
戦闘の準備を。
So now I can just do it. Okay, we should be all fine.
전투응대.
Fast better give us some good healing. Oh, of course she gets tails.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 믿음을 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Come on, come on.
아무것도
Dude, Rodion's the main fucking damager, holy. What? Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
전열을 지켜라. 너희도 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
작은 나비의 날개라 해도
囚人に致命傷を確認。
선원들
救対象をお願
나를
いします。
보호해라.
있었을지.
I might be a bit fucked. Wait. Pursuance. Never fit. Never mind, it failed. Flashbang past? Nope. It's struggling. Oh, God. Do I rely on 5%? Or am I just that cooked? I'm gonna try it. Nope, there you go. 600 damage is insane.
험하지 않았을 것이라 생각.
きっとできます私皆さんのことを信じています
바로 해주시죠.
これがリンバスカンパニーによる
This is where I give up.
勉強になります
Oh, that sucked. Wait, Arthenis, are you still there? Oh, I would change. Oh, I can't even change now. That's right. I can't change anymore. I can't change to. God, that's annoying. I can't change the thing. I was gonna change to synced on, but I can't do that. I can't do that. How is this gonna go? Repeat the whole thing again? I did get like no ego gifts as well. Probably would have helped. But I will end the stream here. It's been like what, 5-hour stream? Yeah, 5 hour and 22-minute stream. I'll probably beat the boss off camera. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow I'm gonna do an Arknights stream because, yeah, Arknights collab. Why the fuck wouldn't you do an Arknights stream? Before we do, I see there's like 5 people watching. Let's do a small raid on someone who's streaming Limbus Company right now. Let's raid somebody. Why the fuck does it say I'm playing Arknights? That's not right. I guess I do have Arknights said twice on my thing. Hold on, let me just... Okay, live. Let's see, who is live? It's not many people who are interestingly live. Oh, Rory Pup is live. Interesting. Yeah, maybe no stream, maybe no raid today. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, yeah, it's gonna do a Arknights stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys want to, like, subscribe. And do be a voice for me. Like, recommend me for others because I do want to grow. Which would be nice. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow.